Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to meet you if you're here for the first time, or if you're watching the VOD later on. Enjoy the VOD. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch, and we're going to be taking some time in 4-star or HR4 of Hub to collect a bunch of weapons up. We had a big update drop yesterday, which was exciting, and we got to experience some of the little details from that update, and we'll get to the bigger stuff from that as we play through the game slowly and collect some stuff up. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over to the game here, but I'm also gonna go ahead and say hello to y'all because I appreciate you coming by. So hello the Digit Artist, and hello Decentis Dude. Let's see. Hello Fear the Bee and David. Hello Viotech. Hello Jay Novice and Daniel Rodriguez. Who else is here? Let's see. Hello Purple Cheese, and I think that's just about everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. I had an okay day today. Pretty okay. Hey Basil Boy, welcome to you. Hello Fruitlands, and hello the Phil SSB. Welcome to all of y'all. I have a smoothie with me tonight. It's good. But yeah, we're gonna do some weapon collecting. I've been chipping away at a wish list that I have here in the game slowly. There's quite a few still on here, but we're gonna add some more things to it before we get started here. Just have lots of things to check off our wish list, lots of hunts to do. Basically, the goal is to go through each of the HR4 trees and take a look at it and collect some of the neat upgrades before we get going into the next quest rank here. So I've already put wishlist items for Greatsword, Longsword, Dual Blade, Sword and Shield, Lance, and Gun Lance. So we're going to pick up with Hammer here and see what HR4 weapons from Hammer we might want to make. So let me go ahead and go on through here. Let's see. I feel like the Fire Hammer is always good, the Gun Hammer. Yeah, I'll be letting you guys choose my weapons as I go on through here. This looks like we could make it. We just need all Mudron Plate. It seems like a decent weapon as well. So I'd say let's go for that one for sure. We already made the base version of this hammer. What's it at here? 140 with 36 poison. That's quite a bit of poison, but not a lot of sharpness. It's a cool design. We'll keep collecting it. Why not? Do we need anything for this? No, we don't. We just need to upgrade it. Let's see here. The War Stamp. That's a neat design. Let's see here. The Kulu Crusher. That looks pretty good too. Not a whole lot of sharpness, but that affinity and the raw are good. We're going to make that. A couple of the Kulu weapons remind me of Monster Hunter World in a good way. Missed the last couple of streams. Did you make it to high rank? We made it to high rank a couple nights ago, yeah. Ooh, this Arzuros one looks good. A lot of the Arzuros weapons look really good and early into high rank, which makes me happy. I'm a big fan of those weapon designs. Probably make the Kazu one. And of course, we'll make this ice one. We need anything to make the earlier versions? Nope. Hello, Uchi vs. the World. Yeah, we've made it into high rank, and we've gone through basically the first full rank of high rank, which is 4-star HR4. And now we're taking a break to collect a lot of weapon upgrades up before we keep going, because there's just lots of cool stuff to collect in this game, and it's kind of fun to upgrade things as we go. That smoothie's good. Miss Stretto made that for us right before I started streaming tonight. And it's pretty tasty. The Snapper Hammer. That looks worse than the Kuluyaku one, but still a really cool design, so like maybe we'll make it? I don't know. What flavor? I don't know how I would describe the flavor. It's got like fruit and yogurt and spinach in it. So it's a mixture of things, but it's good. I don't think it has a defined flavor, really. Ooh, we can definitely upgrade the Teddy Hammer. Holy... Whoa! I don't know if we can get Nova Crystals yet, but if we can, that's our first white sharpness. Natural white sharpness on the Sleepy Bear. My goodness. Want that for sure. I knew the bear was a good hammer in the previous games, but I didn't know it was like that. Alright, I think that's probably all the hammers we need to make. Probably. At least for now. I like the Yukumo Village theme in the back. It's very cozy. Okay, let's take a look at some hunting horns. After we go through this weapon, I'll go ahead and we'll start doing some hunts tonight. Yeah, like if you look at these, all the Arzuros weapons seem to have pretty high raw and pretty nice green sharpness. Which I guess green, much like Portable Third, it feels like green might be starting to fall off pretty hard here, but... We'll still take the time to make it. Really respect how you take your time with this game. You could never. Usually you would not watch someone that would do this, but you're thoroughly enjoying. Well, I'm glad. I would hope you are thoroughly enjoying. If no one was thoroughly enjoying, we would just rush through and do some of the hard stuff that everybody else is getting their teeth into. But I feel like it's fun to kind of appreciate each part of the game separately. This looks cool too. Stamina recovery, affinity up, and health recovery. We already have that one, so we might as well make the upgrade for it. Same with the Tetranodon one. I don't particularly like how it looks, but it's kind of cool. Might as well. Hunter's Horn and Bull Grunt. Is that a Bofongo horn? That is. We gotta make that. That's pretty special. That's pretty special. The Kazoo Flute. We might be able to make that soon. We just need Zenny, I think. Okay. We have an upgrade to... Ooh, wow, that actually makes it pretty decent. Upgrade to the grass flute. We'll just go ahead and... Oh, I would make that if I had the Zenny. We're already broke, if you couldn't tell. You personally make it a goal to craft all the small monster weapons. I've been trying to add many of them. Just wait until you see the longsword that's on my back right now. They kind of went ham with them in this game. They really did. It's cool. It's neat seeing so many of the small monsters get their own weapon designs. Alright, I think that's everything I might want for now. From Hunting Horn? Yeah. Yeah, we'll call that good for now. Yeah, the longsword I've got on right here is the Anteka longsword. So if we jump on over to the training area here, it's really neat looking. It almost looks like an insect glaive, and you're like, how do you even hold this thing? Then you take it out. It reminds me of something you'd have at like the very beginning of Monster Hunter Freebie Night. It looks like something that'd be in Poke Village. Did this design already exist? I don't think so. I think it's new, but it definitely reminds me of some like Freebie Night era designs. I feel like you remember it. I don't remember it. It could be an existing design, but I'm not familiar with it if it is. It's in GU. Oh, okay, that might be the case. I'm not familiar with everything that was in GU. Thank you, Biotech. All right, well, anyways, let's go ahead and let's jump over to the hub. Let's take a look here at what we're going to be crafting. Jump into the wish list here. We need a couple beast gems. I was surprised. They're actually kind of difficult to get. Your highest chance is like just kind of farming the Gombi over and over, which I wasn't really down to do off stream. I did do some farming of certain things off stream though, so I don't know, there's some things we won't need to do. Looks like we could use some Roggy scale pluses. Now, are those from Little Roggy or Big Roggy? Let me see here. It's so nice you can look this up on the fly. I love it. It's probably from Little Roggy. That's an Azuchi. This one doesn't have Roggy in it. Bummer. We don't have a Roggy selling quest. That's alright. Okay. I already have some of the pieces for these. A lot of these I already have the stuff. That's nice. Not sure if we can get our hands on Nova Crystals quite yet. Maybe, maybe not. If so, like I said, that white sharpness for that Sleepy Bear looks pretty cool. Lots of beast gems. Lots of beast gems. We need a lot of great Azuchi tails as well. Is there anything else interesting? Somnicanth in low rank. Do we just have a bunch of small monster parts to farm? It kind of looks like it. Toxin Sac. Where does that come from? I forget. Does that come from Pookie? No, it comes from Rocky. I'll go ahead and we'll do a Rocky quest here. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for it, and we'll warm up with that and then go from there. Great Rocky. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting around while I started off that wish list. I appreciate it. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for a great Roggy quest here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. What happened to the raffle text? It looks a little different, doesn't it? I think maybe there weren't italics before and now it's italicized or something? It's a little weird, isn't it? Hi, Fog. It's not blue anymore? It is not blue anymore, you're correct. Weird. If I missed saying hello to anybody like Ashura Boyd there, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Dude, coffee and a smoothie is a good combo, I feel like. I'm digging it, at least. Okay, let's see. What other weapons have I farmed up recently? You're double wielding drinks? I am, yeah. I farmed up some good great swords. Quite a few high rank great swords already. Which feels nice. A couple high rank long swords too. I've been working away at this stuff. This one's really cool. The Imperial Sword. Not super high raw, but nice blue sharpness with some 10% affinity and some slots. And it looks nice with our set too. I'm a big fan of that look. I think this will be one of our comfy farming weapons for the next little while, because I really like how that sword is. What a classic design. Remember Imperial Sword from something? It's from lots of games, Uchi. It goes back to at least Portable Third, or actually, no, it definitely goes back to Freeman Knight. Maybe even earlier. Maybe even earlier. I made it in Freeman Knight. That's pretty cool that they have the same designs of the weapons from just like a decade and a half ago. I don't blame you, apparently. I think a lot of folks have been enjoying breaks. Me too, Uchi. It's a nice detail. I don't think that used to be there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for a great Roggy, type !! ticket in the chat. That's what we're warming up with tonight. Good night, Ian. I'll see you in a bit. Did the update unlock something for you, or is it all things for after HR7? I'm not sure yet. I was able to get some of the DLC items, and that was nice. But I haven't unlocked any new decorations or new layered armor or anything, so we'll have to wait and see how that rolls out. That's something that's going to be a little bit interesting, is normally when the update comes out, whoever's playing it has already been at the end of the game and been waiting for the update. It's always kind of neat to see how they actually pace that update stuff out when you're playing through the game for the first time, so I'm kind of excited to see how they do that. They might not do anything different. It might just be like all at the end of the game, but we'll find out as we go. Okay, let's see what I'm going to use here for great Roggy. We're going to get some Roggy, some little Roggy stuff, and we're going to get some big Roggy stuff too. All right, Biotech. Biotech, what would you like me to use for great Roggy? Hey, Schmeg. That's a cool looking set. Thank you. It's our early high rank set. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those italics. Switch axe, all right, sweet. I was working on a switch axe I really wanted to use earlier. I only have one high rank switch axe thus far. I really wanted to make the Arzuros switch axe. I thought it would be a really comfy switch axe to get into high rank with, but I didn't get the beast tier yet. I really want one. If you look at this thing, it's got a bunch of green sharpness, 180 raw, and poison file, with a bunch of poison. Poison file builds up super quickly, and the raw is high enough that like you'd be dealing good damage anyways, even without power file. So I really want this thing. It also looks cool, but we gotta get the beast gem for it. I feel like it would be a nice comfy starting high rank weapon. Versus this thing, which is, what's this thing at? This thing's 150 with like a sliver of blue and like a little bit of green, and power file takes forever to charge up. It's rough. So I'm not happy with this particular weapon. Do we even have Roggy? Oh, is it only in the arena? Oh no, there it is. We're good, we're good. Hunt a great Roggy. I was gonna be bummed if it was only in the arena. Oh, we need to eat. But yeah, I'm trying to collect up a good chunk of the weapons here. It's been fun so far. Weapon to pick up after light bowgun. Go. Charge blade. I feel like a gun lancer would have like both a simultaneous like natural time and tough time transitioning over to charge blade. Can't stop listening to Rise soundtrack while doing other things. I'm in love with those piano arrangements. We gotta listen to those piano arrangements later tonight when we're getting a little cozier. Aren't you thoughtful? I don't know. I was just trying to think like what would be an interesting thing for Schmeg to learn. If they haven't already. I don't know. Schmeg could be rocking a charge blade. I might just not know. It's dumpy and hot here in Michigan tonight, so I have the AC on. I don't really think they've turned the heat off in the apartment building still, because it was like 30 degrees here last week. Michigan is such a weird state. Okay, Roggy. Yeah, we'll walk there. You have grandfathered in muscle memory for Switch Axe and CB? Yeah, then you should be just fine. Not worried for you. I just figured it'd be an interesting difference from Gunlance. That's all. Okay. I feel like last night while I was playing, I was really silent a lot of the time. I like watched back parts of the VOD and I was like, you didn't really talk a whole lot last night. So I'm gonna try and talk a little bit more about what I'm thinking as I'm playing tonight. I must have just had a quiet night, that's all. I guess last night was a bit quiet in multiple regards, so it's okay. Folks were just chilling and grinding that update. Can try and learn guard points. Oh, you'll get it, no worries. You can hit certain other guard points in the game that might be on Gunlance. You can hit charge blade guard points, especially in this game. Whoop, cut that off too soon. Sorry, Fog, that's a bummer. Best of luck, Arrow. It's super strong. I hope you have fun figuring it out. And no worries if it takes a minute to get used to kind of being a little more stationary. Tiny Roggy? He is pretty small, isn't he? Oh man, I really screwed that up, didn't I? Didn't even have the attack go off. Earlier today, I was fighting some Arzuros, and I was just getting stomped. High rank Arzuros almost tripled me earlier. He is not playing around. This move is so strong, it's interesting. It really changes up how Switch Axe feels to play. That forward chop on the axe mode. What is today's lineup of victims? We're not sure yet. Just farming up weapons. We've finished pretty much all of HR 1 star. The next thing we have on our plate as far as progression goes is the urgent to 5-star Giratotus, but I'm not doing that yet. I forgot the herbal medicines healed a little bit of health too. I need to remember I need to kill some of the small Roggy as well. Got him. Yeah, they just despawn when he leaves, which is frustrating. I want to kill those things. I suppose we'll probably end up having to go to the flooded forest in order to kill some of the Roggy there. That's okay. If we have to, we'll just turn on some chill Monster Hunter Jazz and we'll just jam out, killing some small monsters for a while. That's all part of the game, grinding up small monster materials and stuff like that. Bummer that Ryzar Switch Axe got empty left. We probably, yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna drop off right before we get to him again. Because that's just how Power File be. It be dumpy. Is there not a Roggy slaying quest? Not in 4-star, no. Need 2 high quality pelt. They're not so bad to get. Jumped over the poison. That feels good. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Just finished all the new monsters in the update. Rad fights. I'm looking forward to fighting them someday. It'll be fun to pace them out. Learned anything about Switch Axe the other day? If you have any tips for me, please feel free. I'm still learning. I don't feel super confident with this weapon. God, there's just so many hitboxes. Boom. I like that new attack. It's cool. You can get out of the diving wyvern and animation faster by doing a transform attack in midair. Oh, once you hit the ground. I'll try it out. Oh yeah, you totally can. That's really nice. Thanks. Thank you, Fog. That's awesome. Dude, the little Roggy are really frustrating. Nope. Out for that hip check. I'm not really paying attention to what he's doing as much, or like the patterns he's doing that much. Encoding overloaded. Shouldn't be the case. Let me know if there's any choppiness going on for you guys. There shouldn't be, but I saw something pop up in OBS that wouldn't normally pop up in there. Stream went crazy. That was a trip. Was choppy for a second. Rip stream. Oh, geez. Windows, what are you doing? Lagged a bit, but it seems okay now. Yeah, it seems okay now on my end, too. That's odd. Sorry that happened. It's fine now? Okay. That's weird. We'll watch out for that for the rest of the stream. Oh, yeah. I think especially it feels a little weird to me fighting something fast like Roggy now that we switched out one of Switch Axe's more fluid forms of movement, which is when it's in axe mode, it's supposed to be kind of a little bit quicker and snappier, but you trade out the normal forward slash for this giant weighty swing, and it's like, the whole weapon feels a little weightier because of that. It's interesting. Made a pretty cool sound though. Jeez. Sorry. I don't know what was going on there. I didn't change anything on the computer then. Okay. It's so hard to hit that at close range on small monsters. Need more practice at that too. Ledges. Yeah, pretty much against everything I was fighting, this axe just didn't feel like it was cutting it, really. Didn't feel like it was doing lots of damage. Power File, even in sword mode, didn't really seem to be doing all that much. A little bit frustrating, honestly. So, we'll build up to some better axes. Thank you for the quicker build-up. Oh! That was my watch. I thought I turned that beep off, but I guess I didn't. Oh, it got out of the way right as I did my finisher there. Oh well, there's some Roggy corpses for us to carve, huh? You call all you want. Just getting low rank Roggy parts. This is frustrating. Just getting low rank Roggy heads. Maybe you can only get high rank parts from the actual normal ones spawned in the map. Like if you carve his minions, you don't get the same drop traits. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Power File to me feels really rough in this game. Granted, this new art, or new switch skill rather, this one, doesn't require you to be in amp state for it to go off. And that's the limp. Well, let's see what gives us a higher chance of toxin sacks, I guess. Whoop. Let's see here. No chance from a capture, so I guess we should kill it and carve it for the toxin sacks. Sure this is a high rank Roggy? Pretty sure, yeah. It would be kind of quick for it, wouldn't it? This is an HR4 or higher, yeah. Nor benefits? Huh? Doesn't even apply the, the amped state bonus to it. It did more damage in the training room than I checked. That's not too quick. I mean, it's quick for this switch axe. I don't know. I've been unimpressed with the switch axe over the course of the day. Not switch axe in this game, but this particular switch axe, the Kimura one. Feels like it's been really struggling against the monsters like Lagombi and Arzuros. I was using it earlier today, before stream. Didn't really mean for that to wake him up, but you know what? That'll work. Do they though? At least at this point in the game, they don't really have great sharpness. It's like a little bit of blue and a little bit of green. It's enough, I guess. It's just frustrating. You're always dropping from blue to green, and then you're almost out of the green as well. Nice. Right into the poison cloud. I have to say, compared to something like Arzuros, where Arzuros has some decent moves in this game, the drones feel really bad. Like, I'm also bad at fighting them. Like, it's definitely dunking on me a little bit, but their movesets are not nearly as interesting as Arzuros. Hey, Crystal. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We just started. We had a sloppy Great Roggy fight. How you been enjoying the update, Crystal? I've seen you were hunting quite a bit today in the Discord today with folks, which made me happy. It's been nice seeing you guys use the hubs more and more often over the months there. There's a bird wyvern gem. Got one of the toxin sacks we needed. Hello, FPS failure. Welcome to you too. Hope all y'all are doing well tonight. What are we gonna do next? Let's see. Might be time to sell some things. Acnosom feather. We could do an Acnosom. That's always fun. I'll let you guys choose my weapons for that too. I'll just kind of roll through a couple warm-up quests here. Alright. If you want to choose my weapon for an Acnosom, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works is when you type ticket, it puts your name in. I'm going to draw someone's name, and that person gets to pick what we're going to use for this next quest here. It's good fun. Nope. It's looking for that specific kind of text, I guess, Fog. Hi Quill, how's it going? It's good, we just started. We just had a sloppy warm-up on Roggy. It was only 14,000, that wasn't that much Zenny. Where are you broke again? Oh man, we need Zenny bad. That's okay, we'll farm some stuff up today, I think. We'll have some farming. Should be a cozy time. What song is this? This is stuff from the Yukumo Village songs that they added yesterday. So this song here for the Gatherings Hub is the Hunter's Secret Spring. You have the main Yukumo Village theme, the Yukumo Gathering Hub theme, the Yukumo Farm theme, and then the original Zenogre theme here. I think it was $4 for those four songs there. Yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for an Acnosom, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. It's on the eShop? Yeah. The piano album is ludicrously good. I need to listen to it some more. I've only gotten to listen to it just a bit here. Okay. Monka Wing at some stuff of the new monsters. I'm excited to get to it too, Fog. Sometime soonish. We're just taking our sweet, sweet time. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use here for an Acnosom, because we need some more feathers. Schmegaleskimo, what would you like me to use for the Acnosom here? What would you like to see? Fancy raffle? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Random italics in the chat tonight for no reason. Thanks, Crystal. Yes, you do, Schmeg. What would you like me to use on Acnosom? Least used, give that weapon some lovin'. Let's see here. It might be a tie. It's a good answer, too. Least used is Heavy Bowgun by 1. Alright, Heavy Bowgun it is. Do we have a high rank Heavy Bowgun? I have this one, the Kimura Bowgun. Do I have anything stronger from low rank? I guess, sort of. This should be okay. Normal 1 and 2, Shrapnel 2. It's not grand. Let me see if I can make anything better than that. Alright, are there any other high rank bowguns we could make or upgrade real quick? The Reversal Shot. The Arzuros Fisher Gun. Dude, I love this gun, but it needs another Beast Gem. We need so many of those, it's ridiculous. Striker's Bowgun. This thing looks cool. Wow. That's a new design, I think. Or at least not one I recognize. The Wind Thief Crossbow 3. The Kadachi Cannon. Can make the Cyclecaster really short on Zenny. 160. Can walk while firing quite a bit of stuff. Not that crazy, though. So many things need Beast Gems. We're going to need to spend a lot of time just farming the Gombi up. It's going to be something. Might fall back on a low rank bowgun and go with the Zenogre one. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, it does feel that way to me. You do have to fight quite a few monsters. You have drowned in Beast Gems. You had 50 at one point. I can't seem to get a single one right now, but I'm sure eventually I'll be able to. It's just frustrating right now because I don't have them. $40-something Beast Gems? Dude, I'm jealous. Someday. Alright. Well, let's see. Let me grab some materials for water shot combines. Flow Fern. Alright, let's take some of those with us. Okay. That should do it. Smorgasbord is not a word you usually hear. Or a smorgasbord is a word you usually hear and not read. True. You do not normally hear that word spoken aloud. Okay. Let's see how this bowgun fares here in high rank.
「
Fares here in high rank. This is not a specific bowgunning set. Just kind of a general purpose set we have here at the beginning of high rank before we really start making new armors. So no evade extender or anything like that. We'll see how we do with it. Okay, let's see. Aknasom is up closer to the top, so we're gonna fast travel up. It's like a lot. It's just like a large presentation of options. A smorgasbord. It's probably from a German root there. If I had to guess. Smorgasbord. I could be wrong though. Okay, Aknasom. Weak to water on its legs, its wings, and its tail. Interesting. Not so much on its head. A little bit on its head. Weak to shot type on its head though. So Pierce 1 on its head. Water on its legs, wings, and tail. Interesting. Oof. Well, I hope you get some rest, and I hope you feel better, Ken. Thanks for stopping by even to say hello. I hope you had fun with the update stuff. Smorgasbord is Swedish. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, indeed. Have a good rest, Ken. Alright. Let's gun us an Aknasom. Pierce feels good. I want to break its head first, and then we'll switch over to water and try our luck on the wings and tail. Felt good to get a shot on it while I was charging us down there, so we get the Pierce to go all the way down its body. Just kind of satisfying. Nope, didn't hit us. That was cool. Oh, we're into Pierce 2 now. Didn't realize we switched over. Oop, I thought I was gonna roll there too. Not quite. Seems like that first area went okay. Which feeling, Schmeg? So they're gonna fight over here? Yep. I thought I go to swing in midair and it automatically grabs me on the monster. Sometimes it's goofy. Just refresh your ammo at camp instead. I gotcha. That's fair. There's no reason really to refresh your ammo out here or craft your ammo out here. Whoops. Smacked by the Arzuros. There we go. I feel like it took me a minute to get used to reading Actisam's attacks. It has a couple that look sort of similar between its different kinds of pounds and pecks and stuff. Where's it off to? Opening area here. That's what I thought. That's where I thought it would go off to. Or not, okay. Should have used the hops. Again, should have used the hops. Heavy Bowgun has these nice new side hops, so you just have to think to hold down the aim down sight long enough to use them. And the cat jumped up on the desk. Hello, cat. I suppose I could counter that charge, couldn't I? Cat, you can't go that way. Oof, it got me. Having to fend off your cat from your desk and fend off the Acnosam at the same time. I suppose that's some kind of hard mode. Alright, was that the head break finally? Doesn't look like it. Just been trying to get that head break. There we go. Alright, let's try some water. Whoop, dodged right into that one. Ouch. Yes. I have gotten spiked out of the air by like small monsters and stuff mid-wire fall. It doesn't feel too good, does it? Sloppy. Not sure why I thought that was going to work differently the second time, Commander Henkel. I thought it wasn't going to be the same trajectory, or that I was on a slightly different trajectory that time. This is always an interesting spot to be in gear-wise, where you've just got some old low-rank gear, mainly for the most part. You're trying to start soloing high-rank monsters. Feels like Piercing Element doesn't pierce as many times as regular Pierce does. That move is so weird. Yeah, regular Pierce seems to have a much higher tick rate. Oh wait, that takes 2 wire bugs. I'm just sitting there tapping the counter input and it doesn't work. There goes Kulu in the background, just minding his own business. Oh, the last time we did that, we dodged out of the way in time. Not this time. Ah, they're gonna fight. Cool. That move is so cool. Can miss pretty hard though. Kulu dunked this. There we go. Hello, Arceros. It's a party down here. Not sure how well Pierce is doing on this thing. It seems okay. I feel like we haven't even broken the head yet, but maybe the part break is just kind of subtle. There we go. Got it that time. There we go. I would say Pierce isn't doing great damage then, or at least Pierce is not hitting the head that often. Could be that the actual crest doesn't take great damage, or like doesn't actually proc hits very well, and you have to actually hit the face. So much damage from that last stomp. Hello, Kulu. The other bird on the map. Just missed. Okay. Okay. And we're up here too. I was really hoping that would dunk. Not quite. Whoop. Huh. Sticky set that off, I think. There's the dunk. Ooh, it was so much faster than I thought it was going to be. Gonna hit, yeah. You need to remember to dodge backwards with that move with heavy bowgun. The roll is just so long and slow. I'm gonna fight again. Ugh. Didn't you already fight? It's our third mount of the whole fight. I'm good. I don't want another mount. 2 is plenty. 2 is more than enough. Still not weak. That's surprising. So you guys, you saw the same turret 4 twice in the same hunt? Yeah. Not into it. Personally, at least. That's a lot of recoil. Not worth it. Alright, normal 2 it is. Nope, that's the wrong button. Trying to do the other one. God darn it. The second the counter wears off, the last bit of its hitbox clips us. Nice one, Actisom. Very well placed. Very well positioned. Woo! Wow, that last sliver of health, huh? There's a wing broken. I'm waiting for that limp signal, but man, it's not coming. Well, this is a lesson to us to get better at high-rank bowgun set building, because this ain't cutting it. How much we're at 167? It's not like horrendous, but it's not great either. It missed. How long is this taking? It's almost to 25 minutes. This is longer than I would have thought it would take. We're also down like almost all of our ammo. Sounds on par-ish. I guess for like low rank equipment in a high rank monster quest. I don't know. What do you mean by that, Basil? Like reuse of the animations from World, or what? Really? I'm not purple cheese. I haven't experienced that. That's a bummer. It's still not limp. Oh my god. The beefiest Acnosom that ever lived, or the dumpiest gunner that ever lived. Take your pick. Can't really get into it outside the spoiler room. Oh, okay. I got you. I gotcha. I missed. Never learn. Huh, sub 10 FPS, that doesn't sound right at all. I would maybe get in touch with Capcom? Try and describe that to them, see if they can fix it. Especially if it was working just fine before. I mean, yeah, definitely restart your Switch if you haven't already. missed again and got clapped back for it. What a bummer. It's still not limp. I feel like I've barely been shooting this thing. Oy, oy. What a mess. Long one, huh? Yeah. I'm like bewildered about it. I didn't bring like a super good bowgun build or anything, but I brought like a decent bowgun and a good amount of ammo and like a set that has some attack skills on it. It's just really getting bullied. New gun and more heavy bowgun for training for you. Yep, this is a part of just about every Monster Hunter game for me. Is like maybe in low rank I'll get a little bit comfortable gunning. Every time you start a new rank, it's all over again. Like you gotta figure out, okay, how am I supposed to be making this weapon actually function? Is it a low rank heavy bowgun? It is, yeah. But it's not like an early light. It's not like an early low rank heavy bowgun. It's a late. It's like a mid to late low rank heavy bowgun. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. It's about the same amount of raw as the early high rank heavy bowgun you'd be crafting. Give the captain 10 shots. I want to check the map though. You're right, Baz. You're right. Or no, it's not Basil, it's Biotech. Ugh. Well, it wasn't quite 30 minutes. It was very close. I mean, like, its shot type hit zones aren't great. Oh. This could explain some of it. I didn't notice that the neck was so poor. I don't know. That's pretty rough. 50 on the head isn't bad. I was using Pierce as like my main damage dealer though. I think that was the problem there. Should have just picked a big clip normal gun and gone like that instead. Because that was rough. Yeah, I brought Water Shot, which wasn't good on the head, and I brought Pierce Shot, which also wasn't good on the head. Oh well, we'll make better choices next time. Just gotta shake off a bad hunt like that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do some miscellaneous stuff for a little bit here. Which means I'm actually gonna go ahead and turn down the in-game music, as lovely as it is. We're gonna listen to some Monster Hunter Jazz on YouTube. The feeling of a bad matchup is hard to describe. It just feels futile. Not feudal, but futile. Like, you're sitting there like, well, I've already spent 25 minutes. I gotta see it through. Okay, let's see here. Beast Gem. We can make the gun hammer. Let's do that. Alright, see you, Commander Henkel. Is there really such a thing as a bad matchup after the 2 dual blades Amatsu clears? G-rank, Kieran, and Freeman against Hunting Horn, but like a word. Hey, Yumu. Roggy Scale Plus. Let's go find those. Oh, right. I don't have access to the Flood Forest yet, do I? That's really frustrating. We might have to wait until we get to the Flooded Forest to make that, actually. I think we do. No, there should be some Roggies. There are going to be some Roggies in the Shrine Ruins I can get to. Loving the update content? I haven't gotten to do much of it yet. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. The further back you go, Credence, in the series, the more there actually are legitimately bad matchups where it's just like, well, this weapon just doesn't possess any tools to make this livable. But in a game like this, it mostly is an experience, yeah. That was certainly an experience, my matchup against Aknasom there. Totally. Piercing through its neck most of the time? No wonder I wasn't doing good damage. Let me know if the volume on the music is good. Sounds okay in my ears, I think. Alright, what else do we need besides Roggy stuff? Do we need any more, high-quality pelts? Need some... Yeah, we do. Okay, we'll get some from the Kieran here, too. Or not Kieran, but Kelby. Get some from the Kieran here. Oh my goodness, they added Kieran? Sure, it's gonna get super loud at some point. That's true, it will, knowing this album. Back here. Hey, Zelda. No, I'm joking around. But yeah, I was saying mainly in the old games. Don't worry. In this game, I agree with you, Credence. Everything has so many tools. Every weapon's going to be pretty viable against some monsters. I do think it's like there will still be some matchups that will give more weapons. Like there'll be some matchups that give some weapons a big advantage and other weapons a harder time. But everything's super viable in this game. Those aren't Roggies. Aw, bummer. The Roggies were here in low rank. They were freaking jerks too. You'd always come up here and fight Magnamalo and they'd bother you. Well, I still appreciate you talking to us, Zelda. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's 3 Kelby up here. Wow. That's a lot. I'll admit, Vio, I was thinking of Charge Blade when I talked about it. In reference to this game, I was thinking of Charge Blade versus Goss. Although I'm sure with better guard levels, it's okay. Don't be Yumu, it's okay. They're big, complex maps. I don't think there are any other Roggy. I think we're just gonna have to wait until the next quest rank to get that weapon upgrade, which is kind of a bummer. That's okay. Nice, some banana parts too. Hale's taking a Thunder Sack. I think that's low rank? Nope, that's high rank. High rank Kezu. We'll do that in a few minutes here, I think. Let's go get those Eructor scales. Okay, some Eructor scales real quick. Alright, cheers, Zelda. Dragon Felt Berry, that's not what I need. There we go, we need 2 more of those, huh? I was gonna try and foresight counter that as it came out of the ground, but I couldn't quite get the timing right. Thank you, Cats. Cats made that easy. Hello, Gwitchdom. Welcome back. 1 more scale. Alright, there we go. Got all the scales for that sword. Feels good. I'm in the same boat, Credence. The cat's got a lot of Eructor skills there, that's nice. Probably won't need to go farming for those for another little while. In just a minute here, I'll let you guys choose my weapon for a Kezu. Oh, we need a great Izuchi tail first. Gosh darn it. Well, at least we have enough for the rest of this upgrade. Cool sword and shield. I need so many freaking Izuchi tails, it's really obnoxious. I suppose I have to get one of those at least out of the way right now. Shouldn't I? We need high rank ones and we need low rank ones. Grass flute 2. Don't have the Zenny for it though. Yeah, let's get the low rank Izuchi tail out of the way. Are you trying to get all the weapon upgrades out of the way before progressing? Mm-hmm. Yep, we won't be doing progression until I make all the weapon upgrades I want to. Yep. Not like every weapon upgrade in the game, but just the ones I think are worthwhile or interesting. We have a lot of small monster parts that we need to collect right now, which is what I'm doing at the moment. We'll do some more large monster hunts in a little bit here. Won't just be all gathering. Hey, Marths. Oops, there's that watch again. I need to turn that off. What's up, Uchi? Really like this album? Me too. I think it'd be interesting to spread it out a bit. Spread what out a bit? The upgrades? I mean, I kind of am. I'm not doing them all at the end of the game. I'm spreading them out across the 3 hunter ranks. How's your night been? It's been okay so far. Nothing spectacular. We had a really rough hunt against an Acnoson with heavy bowgun. Whoops. I kind of like progression to be separate from upgrades, Uchi. I don't know. I'm always trying to think about like what I want for the stream in terms of the sort of the pacing of our playthrough. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. And I feel like I kind of like how we have a week or a few days where we're doing all progression and a week or a few days where we're doing all upgrades for a little bit. Aw, rip. Aw, so close. I don't really want them to be easy Uchi. I think I mean, yeah, it's much easier if you go and you blow all the way through the end of the game and then you go back and you clear all the quests with endgame gear. I know you could gear down, but I think it's far more interesting to farm things up as you go through the game rather than just cram through all of them at the end of the game. Plus, I feel like it's kind of daunting, to me at least. Leaving all that at the end of the game makes me a lot less likely to do it, if I'm honest. Staring at that giant list of like, oh, I want to make all these weapons, I have to do all these upgrades. It's like, kind of, now we're kind of distributing the work throughout the game. You too, Marks, you too. Thank you, Credence, I appreciate that. Okay, Uchi, I gotcha. Think. I think we need some Lagambi materials, or actually we need high rank Lagambi. This is a low rank Izuchi, I forgot. Yeah, Marths, yeah. Trying to distribute it out evenly while you're progressing, trying to take breaks like I'm doing to collect a bunch of stuff, trying to leave it until the end of the game. There's different approaches. Yeah, I'm kind of upgrading things so that I have decent choices for all the weapon classes right now, as well as grabbing any upgrades I think are just really cool designs or worthwhile for the point in the game that we're at. Get that tail. We did. We did. I hit something there. Like it here because of the lack of elitism? Well, I'm a jerk. I'm only a jerk to myself. I don't care how you guys play at all. Whatever makes you guys happy is how I want you guys to play. Now, what did that? Did the cats do that? I guess they did. Thanks, cats? Well, thanks, Credence. Yeah, we do get folks occasionally, but I don't know. We try and keep a good vibe here. So thank you guys for being here and contributing to that vibe. Yeah, dude, frickin' trolls coming in here and saying that they like getting wrecked by 4th gen Rathian tail swipes. What weirdos. One guy telling me to play COD. That guy was funny. Why are you playing this? Because it's fun? Why do you ask? Why don't you play a real game like COD? Cause I don't wanna. No tail, we might get in the rewards. We broke it. Breaking a tail, or breaking a part means you have a chance to get in the rewards a lot of the time. There's the tail. We're good. glad you missed those people. It's like been over the course of 2 years, Credence. They're not frequent, thankfully. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can make that cool Arukdor sword and shield we were trying to make there. Oh, we had 2 of them. That's weird. Just need Zenny. So broke. Alright. Also, screw DMCA for taking away the City Pop vibe. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. Maybe someday we'll find some DMCA free City Pop remixes, or we'll be able to pay for a music license for our stream or something if the copyright law ever gets overhauled. I think that'll ever happen. I'll be like 80 and they'll be like, we can play City Pop. Do you guys remember Plastic Love? And no one will care. DMCA, it's like the copyright laws that keep you from playing copyrighted music on stream. Stream Elements is not loading currently. That's cool. Alright. Someone type the word me. Like, someone type the word me in chat. Alright, glitch done. What weapon would you like to see me use for Kezu? Sorry, my giveaway thing isn't working right now. Hopefully it'll be working by the time we have another giveaway, but glitch done. What would you like to see me use on a high rank Kezu? Hunting Horn? Alright, let's get it. I feel like we got rocked by Hunting Horn on Kezu the other night, so we'll have to try and do a little better this time. Thought I was using chat to fix something. Nope. That was just a janky way of doing a raffle. No preference on a specific weapon, just Hunting Horn. Don't worry. Yeah, I usually don't let people pick specific weapons. So occasionally, in special occasions, I do, but for the most part, it's just you get to pick the type of weapon. Otherwise, we get into some silly situations pretty frequently, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Tetranodon Horn. Might not see this guy used super frequently, but it's what we're gonna use right now. Yeah, it seems like Stream Elements is having some server issues right now, so if there's anything weird going on for you with Stream Elements tonight, that's why. It should return to its normal self sometime soon. And it didn't even play? It didn't, you're right. Like I said, they're having some server issues, it looks like. Couldn't even load the giveaway page. Try some more melodic slap. On Mr. Kezu here. Alright, high rank Kezu, high rank Horn, unupgraded high rank armor. Where is Kezu? He's all the way in the cave. Alright. Whoop. In that case. Away we go. It'll be nice to have some music while we're hunting the Kezu. I will not mind that at all. He probably won't see us. Nothing much Hunting Horn can do while he's up there. Except run around down here. This feels like old Khezu. I'm just wasting a bunch of time. There we go. Oops, that was close. Music with Khezu feels wrong somehow. A little bit, doesn't it? Oh, I missed. That feels so bad. Oof. How is that Lance poke doing KO damage? The KO sound was from your stream. Wait, there's the scuffed. Oh man. It finally played. That is really scuffed.
Everything is so scuffed.
It does. I'm getting the hang of it, Kyrule. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's so much damage, oh my gosh. And he's back on the ceiling again. Changed an old redeem? No, I didn't change the old redeem. Stream Elements is like glitching out, and it took it like 5 minutes to play a sound redeem that Basil Boy redeemed. Maybe Marth's is delayed enough that it just looks like it played perfectly in time. Kappa. How are you tonight, Marth's? But why the buttocks? Damn. How are you enjoying the bits of the update that you've encountered? So far, I've just been enjoying the DLC stuff. Had a surprising alright day? Well, good. I had an okay day. Work was just, was just alright. But the rest of my day was nice. I had to spend some time with Miss Ristretto, Miss Annie. Okay. Don't think you have the update downloaded yet? What? Alright. Well, I hope you enjoy whatever bits of the update you are able to experience once you download it. You never know, Mark. Some stuff might be paced out in the part of the game that you're at. Could be pretty cool. Or not. I don't know. Is that an Actisom? Poor Actisom. Maybe it'd be fun to be that one guy playing vanilla until the end. I kind of doubt you'll feel like that, but I don't know. Who knows? That just means you get people incessantly coming into your chat like, why aren't you using this deco? Why aren't you using this thing they added in this update? You also would never be able to play multiplayer again. Nice, look at these feathers. Dude, we take those. Free feathers, dude. Nice. Didn't have to hunt the Actisom for that. Man, this sure is fun just following Kezu around the map. Haven't touched the monster in like a full 3 or 4 minutes. Kezu, would you like to fight now? Would that be something you are interested in doing? Hey, Basil Goose. Now this is epic? Yeah. This is an official Capcom album, too. Oh, I missed again. What, Marth? What did I say? Oh, I don't know. Nope, it's just a Kezu here. Who's flying all the way across the map again. Dude, this is the least social Kezu I've ever fought. It's hard to hunt a Kezu with hunting horn when Kezu won't stay still. It's like it doesn't want to get its head bashed in by a horn. Nah, this is too far away to hit. It's too bad. Got him. Feels good, man. Feels bad. This was COD, you could have airstriked Kezu, it's true. Who wouldn't want to? Kezu was a huge problem with hunting horn for Aang. I believe we've already done this matchup, and I believe it took me 2 tries. He's not a pushover. He really does feel like Kezu in that he has some... He's dumpy, and his moves kind of hit kind of big, and they deal a lot more damage than you'd think they would, and you just gotta be careful. Especially with some of his paralysis combos. He can be really brutal. Especially this new option where he does the two paralysis shots across the floor all at once. That's scary stuff. Oops. Oof, did that really get me? It did. Oh, I wasn't careful enough with my spacing. But is he gonna leave? No, he's just taunting. Okay. And we're alive. I think he's gonna leave. No, he's mountable now. Okay, that's our second ride. The rides happen really frequently in these high rank quests. I'm not a fan, if I'm completely honest with you. It feels like anytime a monster interacts with each other at all, you're gonna get a ride, and that feels, I don't know, samey or predictable. Hello, OC Lionheart. Welcome to you. I think it's okay, Game God. I still like it better than traditional mounting or better than Clutch Claw, but I think it begins to feel kind of rote when anytime a monster interacts with one another, it's like you can tell they're going to show up, they're going to do 2 moves against each other, one of them is going to be ready for riding, and then they'll stick around for a minute until you either ride or don't ride, and then they take off. It's like, it's very samey feeling. I think it'd be more fun if turf wars were slightly more frequent, wyvern rides were slightly more infrequent, and then some of the time they just kind of like screwed around, hit each other once or twice, and then just screwed off. I'd like that better. I'd like it if it felt a little more varied. Right now it just doesn't feel that way. But I get it's like their main mechanic of the game, so I don't know. Whatever. Or one of their main mechanics of the game. To me, it's just like, I just want, after a certain point, it's like, I don't want to ride Kezu a 3rd time in a hunt. I just want to hunt the monster. Yeah, that would be the nicest change, Shuchi. That'd be the nicest change. If it wasn't automatic. That still bugs me. Oh, like only you can create the mountable spade, not other monsters? Yeah, but then they would either, I don't know, then you'd be back into a world where they either show up and they just yell at each other for like 30 seconds, or they show up and they do a turf war that's like the same every time. I like the parts dropping. The parts dropping is nice, and like I don't abuse it, so I'm kind of happy every time that happens at least. Like I'm happy for at least 1 ride per hunt. Like I'm pretty fine with that. Some nice variety. You get some free materials out of it. You get to experience some neat controls. The monsters do control really neat. I like the different moves you can have come out with them. It feels badass. Personally, Marks, yeah, I'd be more okay with that, but I don't know. Oops. Uh-oh. You grab that nullberry, because I don't want to get paralyzed. It does, Marths, until they do it the same way each time they encounter one another, every time they encounter one another. Okay, let's see. Oh, totally, Basil Boy. I agree with you. That makes sense. Whoops, I always cut that off too soon. Whew, they tightened up the hitbox on that move, that's for sure. This game's effects in general are super duper nice. Gotta be a little more chill. He said before getting hit by it almost again. Not that I've seen major guns. Shoot. Oops, okay. So you don't want to do the echo follow-up because you'll dodge into the thunder there. Makes sense. This is taking a little while. Hitbox on that is weird. Ooh, scary. It does feel pretty authentic that you're fighting Kezu in the caves most of the time. He doesn't spend that much time above ground. I mean, he does, but I don't know, he spends a healthy amount of time under here. Makes him feel like Kezu. Just like old Kezu, he does waste a lot of our time on the ceiling. I think it was bow we were fighting him with. I forget what weapon we fought him with most recently, but one of the weapons made it really easy to get him off the ceiling there. It was nice. Might have been bow. I think it was, actually. I remember jumping over his thunder volleys and getting fried. This is unwise. At least it was just a tail attack. Looks like the computer's having some issues again. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll give it a restart after the stream tonight. Don't you like using the Y-Bug to get to him? Hunting Horn's Y-Bug attacks are... Hunting Horn's aerial attacks are kind of dumpy. It did the thing again? I watched. It should be back now. It's weird. It's not like our normal stream issues. Some odds going on. Not sure what's up with that. Hi, Katana. How goes the drawing stream? Stream's been fine for the most part. It's done that once or twice tonight. I'm not sure what's up with it. I'll restart the computer after the stream tonight. That'll probably take care of it. I'm sorry it's doing that for you guys. Yeah, here, I'll show off what Hunting Horn's aerial attacks look like. Like, you can smack him. It's just kind of hard to. I guess, I mean, that worked. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Bummer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We stunned? We're not stunned. Ooh, we're lucky. Very, very lucky. Cheers, Katana. How you doing? How you been? This fight is just a test of not greeting. Exhibit A. Nice. What do you think about adding Katana? It's freaking Kazu, man. Okay, now he's ready for capture at least. That's nice. Let me take a look. We need what do we need? A pale steak and a thunder sack, I think. Let's take a look at what we need from him and what the chances are. All right, pale steak. No chance from carving, so we should definitely actually capture him. Don't mind if I do. I'm fine with this hunt being over. Yep, bunch of new stuff in the update, Katana. Totally. I got you, Katana. Well, cool. I hope you're able to get a nice new laptop sometime soon. And a Switch with Rise. Nice. Those both sound good. He's already asleep. He still sleeps in his dumpy little standing up position there. Love it. It was a long hunt. It's a couple really long hunts tonight. You can tell which weapons I feel comfortable with, or which weapons we've built the set for, and which weapons we haven't. Well, we got some of the thunder sacks, but we did not get the pale steak that we needed. That's a bummer. Let's go get that low rank Kuluyaku beak. We need money? I do need money. You're not wrong. Whoops. Yeah, the Might Seed farm doesn't really work too well in this game, does it? Speaking of which, we should actually go check our farm. Haven't been over there in a few quests. Works well when you have max buddies doing the maximum, or doing the best trade. Gotcha. Gotcha. This game is so quick to move around. It's really a joy in that way. Super cozy that you can just fly around the hub and then jump right out into a quest like that. Hello, Applebud. Hello, Durapico. Welcome to you guys. Hope y'all are well today. We're just hanging out. We're collecting some weapons as we go through the game. I saw that on Twitter today, Fear the Bee. Whoops. Yep, so we're just collecting up some odds and ends. We need some small monster parts, we need some large monster parts, we need some Zenny. So we're doing some of that. He got away from me. I probably could have done the finisher there. Poor Kulu. Not weak yet either. Guess because it's a hub Kulu instead of a village Kulu. Hoggy, why are you such a jerk? Sad Kulu noises. Sure, Appleboy, we'll go with that. I feel like I'm checking the map too often to see when monsters are capturable. It's a bummer they don't limp more often in this game. It feels like they really just go straight from aggro to running away, and you can sometimes see if they're limping, but I don't know. I feel like if you're anywhere near the right level of gear, or like slightly over leveled in terms of gear, you just blow right past that nice die, which I don't always want. I don't think he can get out of the way of it. He's kind of stuck in those lines, isn't he? Why you bully the Kulu? I guess because it's fun with Sword and Shield to bully the Kulu. Here we go. Kulu Beak, good stuff. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the update. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to slowly get to those new update fights. There's a whole lot more to look forward to as far as I know than before there was. Or than there was before, rather. Hey, more guild tickets. Nice, I needed those. That feels good too. I think that was for the Kulu Hammer? Yeah. Just need some more Zenny. And we can make the high rank one. Okay, what's gonna be next? Hail Steak. We're gonna do Kazu again. I'm gonna use some. I think we made some. I think we have some freshly made high rank dual blades we might want to use on him. Yeah, the Acnasom duels. Hopefully that feels nice to look back on now that you're... I mean, I hope you're out of that time now, FPS failure. I'm glad to hear that this music got you through it. This music is really nice and chill. Thanks, Kiffy. Cheers. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed them. I'm just excited. Always excited to have more hunts in the game. Excuse me. They were so fun? Good. Good. Alright, let's see if we can't make that Kazu quest go a little faster this time. I think that it was probably intended to be that way, Credence, from everything that we can see. Seems like it was probably intended to be that way and just didn't get to happen that way due to things outside of the developer's ideal control. Only other solution seems like it would have been to push the game back. I don't know if it was heavily rushed. It's been working. This game's been in development as long as World has, Skiffy, actually, or almost as long as World has. The only part that is rushed was the last year or so with COVID-19 and with some of the ransomware stuff they had going on. I mean, they didn't have any problems going 2 months without an update when World came out. But who knows? I think it's pretty obvious that they weren't able to get everything out the door with the game that they wanted to, but we won't know for sure. I thought there was a good amount of content at launch. I think there's even more content now. I'm pretty pleased. Whoops, wrong button there. Oh, really? Wow. The active frames on that were huge. And that was just sloppy. Is he leaving? Yeah. So I thought. There he goes. I didn't even realize that these had like a sliver of blue sharpness. That's kind of funny. Not really useful for much. Still there though. Nice, Skiffy. I haven't really gotten much from the lottery at all. Yeah, that is a bummer, Credence. I think that also shows that they probably didn't intend it to be that way, because it doesn't even mesh with how they generally code the games in terms of HR breaks. Usually you're always accruing points towards that. Dude, dual boys are so much fun. Also, Kezu is so fast. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Like, he almost seems too fast. He feels like he was breaking the camera there, honestly. Indeed, Pro Cow, indeed. Oops. Oops. Aha! I probably could have used my wire bug art to get out of there in time. Oop. Turn off that watch beep. I have my watch set so it beeps during the day every hour, but while we're on stream, it doesn't really make much sense. Okay, we're done with that. How's it going? It's going well, Grim Project. We're just collecting some gear. Just spending some time in 4-star. Collecting. Whoops. Oof. Wow. Whoops, I totally messed with that. I was just about to ask how far in you were. We're at the beginning of high rank, which is HR4. We've done pretty much all the HR4 quests. I have some small monster quests I still need to do, but we're just taking our time and collecting some weapons. I think I'll have more fun grinding up some of these upgrades right now before we can do it too easily at the end of the game. I know that sounds wacky, but I don't know. I like to experience the content at the level it's at, or designed for, if that makes sense. Really stretch out the game. Whoops. Oop, wall running. I just need to jump off to get the shinies. Whoops, missed the wall entirely. Ouch. I was really hoping one of those things would stagger him, but nope. That's okay. Nice Credence. That's really insane, farming out all the armor like that. Whew, spooky that. Hey Parsec, how you doing tonight? Nice, wow, this is over twice as fast as the hunting horn. Thank you for the sub, Parsec. Thank you for a live months of subs. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing well. We're just farming up some gear. Just farming up some weapons. Oops. Oh, Kazu. Yep, sub 15. That feels way better than the hunting horn. Nice, Grim. It's nice hearing how each person enjoys spending their time in the game, whether it's practicing hunts, collecting gear, whatever it is. There we go. 2 pale steaks. Thank you. Don't mind if I do, game. Appreciate you. And some Zenny, too. Not enough Zenny, but some Zenny. Okay, now what was that for? It was for the Bag of Thunder, the upgraded Kazu hammer. We can upgrade. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. We can make this Teddy Bear too. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think we can get Nova Crystals quite yet. Oh, our music. YouTube, I am indeed still listening. Yeah, we need some Zenny badly. We're gonna go ahead and do some more small monster gathering stuff, and we're gonna do probably a gathering run or two if we can. Let's see if we have any mining upsurges in the Frost Islands right now. Bone piles, both of them. That's no good. Alright, we'll have to get something else. Hello, IRB Goodja. Welcome to you. I hope you've had a nice day today. Okay, what else do we need? Beast Gem. Let's go ahead and let's get some of the Great Izuchi tails we need from the high rank Great Izuchi. Because we need quite a few. We need like 4 or 5 or something. It's silly. This game is so quick. I got your purple cheese. I think some folks have always felt like that about rare drops in the series. Oof. A little too close there. Ooh, that hit stop is nice. Whoops. Didn't recognize that attack coming out soon enough. Dude, Arzuros is chunky in high rank. He has almost triple covered me a couple times in the last day or two off stream. Oh, there's a Roggy here too? What is the Roggy doing here? Okay, and Izuchi is going to the other side of the swamp here. It's really quite good, isn't it, Marth? That Bullfongo just broke down that house. Too early. But we did dodge. So that's something. Oops, all the whiffs. I still feel like I need more longsword practice, so this is fun. Oops. Oh, lucky me. Wrong option there. Should've gone for a regular counter. Oop. He aims that so late, it's terrifying. I should probably heal. Yeah, definitely should heal now. Woo! He went up on the wall and almost came down and stuck me. Probably the tribute album arts. It feels so good getting the counter on all three of them. Too early. One moment. I'm gonna change the music over. Alright, we're gonna capture it. Gives more chances of tails. Easy enough. We need a lot of tails, so I don't mind capturing it. A lot of tails. Hello, React 42. Yeah, we're making... That's the most frustrating rewards I've ever seen. Broke his tail and captured it, no tails. Ugh. Hope you're doing well, React 42. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're well. That definitely looked like 3U loot for sure. Yeah, it did. Parsec. Get 3U'd. Okay. One more Zuchi for now, then we'll switch up to something else. Sword and Shield combos are so satisfying to land. They are indeed. Oh, what? Okay, game. Whoop, I screwed up Metsu Shorigeki. Screwed up the input for it, rather. Yeah, this Sword and Shield, this Sleep Sword and Shield from Baggy is honestly dumb at this point in high rank. It feels so strong. The raw isn't the highest, but it's got decent sharpness and really high sleep. We got like 4 or 5 sleeps in a quest last night. I think it's probably partly due to Drill Slash, which is one of the new combos for Sword and Shield. Whoops. Because it has some multi-hits in it. That's good for status, but it's just a crazy setup. Oops, too early there. Doesn't matter. Weird collision. Alright, see FPS failure. Thanks, FPS. Didn't get the multi-hits. That feels pretty bad, man. That's more like it. No! Anyone got any starter tips? Watch a good tutorial on YouTube to explain, or just like ask good questions for people who know how to play the weapon on like what the combos are, so they can explain them to you if you don't already know them. It's a little more complex than it used to be. Like it's not like a crazy complex weapon. There's not like a bunch of micromanagement. It's just all combos. But it's helpful to kind of know how all the combos work before you get going. So watch a good tutorial on YouTube. Then ask questions from other people who you know are decent at it. I'm not like in touch with this game's meta, or like I'm not as in touch with this game's Sword and Shield to like really offer solid advice on like how to play. But it's a really fun weapon, even just mess around with it like I am. That's so good. That's not. Don't really have any good melee gear. That's okay. I wouldn't suggest, I mean, like, unless you're pretty confident, I wouldn't suggest diving right into high rank stuff either. I would just start with some low rank gear that's easy to farm up and go from there. First low rank set for you is Barioth. Nice. Well, I broke the Great Azuchi. Whoops. I forget what the first low rank set I made was. I think it was Barioth. Starting with the Rathalos Sword and Shield because it looks good? Exactly, just play it like that. I mean, like, that won't be useful 100% on every monster. It'll be decent on a lot of monsters, but it won't be useful on, like, a water-weak monster. Because it's a Fire Sword and Shield. But just collect stuff that calls out to you. I didn't collect this baggy Sword and Shield because I thought it would be this good at sleep. I just collected it, and it turned out it's pretty decent. It also matches this starting armor set for high rank really nicely. I like this set. I will remember this set. There we go, we got one tail at least. Boom, we're in there somewhere. Mostly it's the pelts though. 30 of those pelts, Jesus. Can make the Gale Scimitar at least. We can make the upgraded longsword. Done with work? Nice, Kyrule. Welcome back. There we go. It's another one off the list there. Let's do something different. What else can we get right now? We could do some Arzuros or Lagombi. Torrent Sack. I think that comes from high rank Tetranodon, which would also be fun. I've done that with Sword and Shield a couple times. So you can probably do it with something else. I'll let you guys choose the weapon, I guess. Right? Torrent Sack? Yeah. Okay. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for a high rank Tetranodon if the giveaways are working again. They should be now. It seems like Stream Elements has gotten itself together. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for a high rank Tetranodon, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If I pull your name out, that means that you're going to get to choose the weapon I use for this next quest. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick what we're going to use on our Tetranodon hunt here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I guess we'll eat food first, too. Okay, let's see what we're going to use here. Parsec, Mac. Parsec, what would you like me to use for Tetranodon here towards the end of our night? It's not rigged. Switch axe? Nice. Let me see if I can make a better switch axe. I'm really sick of that Kimura axe. I don't know, Martz. Not sure. Ooh. We could use this sick Kezu one. Let's do that. That'll be way more fun. We just gotta sell some stuff. That's worth trying to find things to sell. The prospect of getting to use a really cool new Kezu switch axe. Sounds like fun to me. You do? Okay. Well, if you say so. I wasn't even making. I think at one point I was planning on. Oh yeah, I did make the switch axe. I was gonna say at one point I was planning on making the switch axe here. This would be nice for Tetranodon. It looks super cool too. Kezu weapons are so sick. Some of them aren't my favorite, but this one looks so cool. This is a brand new design for this game, and it looks just amazing, man. Just amazing. All right, Tetranodon. He's up by the other camp. So away we go. Yeah, we'll have to do a money run here shortly. We're really, really low on cash, and we could use some extra ore to sell, I think. Ow. Whoop, you got me. Yikes. But he's poisoned from Remobra, that's nice. Thanks, Remobra. Missed it. This is a fun matchup. This is a fun matchup, and this is a cool switch axe. I'm gonna have to make some really strong elemental switch axe builds in this game because elemental switch axe feels so freaking good. Okay, have fun, Marths. Interesting trade there. Wish we dunked him, it would have been cool. Oof. Bad time to go for that move, I guess. That's okay. Should have rolled in there. Oof. Get stomped on by Mr. Tetra here. Whoop, thought I was in sword mode. Or I thought I was in axe mode. It's actually kind of hard to tell with the switch axe what mode you're in, to be honest, because it's such a cool abstract design. Ow. Oops. Oops. Maybe shouldn't have committed to that entire thing, huh? That's such a Citronodon, or that's such a Tattoo Cabra move. Hopefully still someday, Parsec, yeah. He's one of my favorites too. Yeah, Elemental Switch Axe, I'm feeling nice about it. Like, I'm still making some sloppy mistakes here, but this is fun. This is really fun with Elemental Switch Axe. Got him. Woo! The smack! Yeah, I really like Tetsukabra. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the big shot. He's a big water shot that he does sometimes. Extra spooky. Oof, hits even on the other side of him. Did not know that. Now I do. That move feels like it stuns me frequently. I don't know if it's just I'm like sloppy enough where that move is always the move that catches me out, or if that move has like a higher stun property to it, but it doesn't always stun me. It just stuns me frequently. The big old jump. Boom. Limping away. Nice, wow. Made quick work of this guy with Elemental Switch Axe. Feels nice. Alright, what do we need from this guy? I'm pretty sure we just need Torrent Sacks. Currently. Which you can get from carves or from capture, but are a higher chance from a capture, so I guess we should capture him. Whoops, wrong camp. I like how the condensed elemental discharge feels. I'm not sure if it's like better or not, especially for elemental switch axe where you're able to get into that amp state so easily. It feels like using ZSD that's affected by amp state so much makes more sense, but I don't know. This just feels more fun. So cool. 2 torrent sacks, nice. Let me see what we needed that for. We have so many things in the wish list. I think it was for the Almudron hammer, so we need one more. We need an Almudron plate, and then we'll be set for that. I think that was all I needed that for, right? Yeah, it looks that way. Chronico has the monster's moves for Rise, but most of the labels on the info doesn't make a lot of sense to you. I gotcha. Cool. So many Izuchi weapons. They're cool weapons, at least. Okay, let me see if we can go by. Let me see if we have any mining upsurges in the Frost Islands here. Nope, honey and local items. That's no good. Okay, well, what's a hunt we need to do? More great Izuchi. Let's do some Arzuros and Lagombi. Oh, we're out of shock traps. That's not good. This cover of Kokoto is so nice. Plate hunting? Yeah, it's okay. I like Almudron. I don't know that we'll do that tonight. I might do that off stream. We'll see. I've been enjoying leaving a few things for me to do off stream. I have a small amount of time to play video games, so I'm not on stream. I don't often do that, but when I'm really into a game, like I'm pretty into Rise right now, I'll do that. I don't know if I'd ever known that Lagombi was weak to thunder. I do now. Makes me happy. We can use our new switch axe some more. Oops. I hit him, I guess. Start just went down. Bummer. You use that skill in multiplayer yet? What, the one where you jump up in the air? No, I don't think so. Or condensed, you mean condensed element? Condensed elemental discharge? No, I've not. Oh, Lagombi. Which? Condensed elemental discharge? Does it explode all your teammates or throw them all back? Makes sense. Only heard and not seen. Gotcha. It makes sense that it would like it either acts like an explosion or it acts like a big old longsword sweep. So it's probably not good. Yeah, ZSD would probably be a lot less obtrusive. Just attach onto the monster and get out of the way. Ouch. I mean, or you just go for it when their teammates aren't around. There are ways to space moves like that so that they won't blow others up. You just have to be careful. Not really. There are. I mean, like on a tiny monster, maybe not. Like if we were hunting a Lagombi, I just wouldn't use it, or at least not when the Lagombi was anywhere near anybody else. Its hit zone is massive. Well, I mean, you just gotta use it situationally. There are ways to do that. I think it's a lost art actually playing around your weapons moveset instead of just relying on flinch free. I'm not great at that, by the way. I'm not great at playing around each weapon's moveset because I don't really... It's hard for me to know which moves are actually pretty problematic in multiplayer because I just don't play multiplayer very often, but... I don't know. I think there's something lost there. I think our music paused itself, didn't it? It did. Here we go. Oh. Flinch B seems to be hit or miss in Rise. I don't have access to it yet, so I haven't tried it out. But I think I've heard someone say that, yeah. You're in high rank? Yep. I just got to high rank. I don't have access to very many decorations yet. I might have access to some armor that has it. Whoops. Hey, Fluffy Giraffe. For some strange reason, you feel like playing Portable Third again? I mean, dude. This game's kind of like Portable Third, but new. So I understand why. How are you, Fluffy Giraffe? Got the Banabra. Just got home from the hospital, broke your leg at work? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Fluffy Giraffe. That's awful. Is it gonna be okay, or how are you? That sounds like not a good day. I'm so sorry to hear that. And yeah, Rhyme, I was playing through Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate before Rise came out. I hope it's a speedy recovery from that sort of thing. I know it depends on the kind of break a lot of the time. Two, 3 months and it should be fine, apparently. Well, like I said, I hope it is a smooth healing process. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I don't want to make light of that at all. Hopefully it will mean you have plenty of chance to play Monster Hunter. My brain always goes to stuff like that. If I'm like sick or if I get hurt, I'm like, well, at least I get to play some video games. I am truly sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Your brain does the same thing. I think it's maybe an optimism thing, maybe a video game obsession thing. I don't know. Maybe a symptom of our, like, the only time you get time off is when you're physically ill. The only time you get leisure time is when you're physically ill. Society these days. Oh, just barely missed. Ooh, those particles. Those frames. Rough. It's a big snowball. Aw, I missed. Dude, the frames here are really rough because we're looking out over the whole map. Ow. Oh, I wish that hit. Would have been really cool if we dunked out of the air. Same thing there. Would have been cool if we dunked it. Yeah, in the dock, I don't notice this stuff at all in handheld. And it's not just because I'm not paying attention. It's like I'm paying attention in the frame drop spots, like in these same few spots on this map, few spots in the flooded forest, that kind of thing. I'm paying attention for the frames. They just don't drop when it's in handheld mode. It seems like they made the docked preset or the docked target a little bit too high, I think, in terms of resolution or frame rate, or just VFX in general. Should have paired a little bit back on something, whether it was LODs or sorry, yeah, LODs. I was gonna say VODs, but no, VODs is a Twitch thing. LODs is a graphics thing. And then for a beast tier, I think, or a beast gem rather, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're capturing it. Yeah. Hello, Rai. Welcome. Good morning to you. How are you today? We're just collecting weapons. Good thing, sounds fun. It has been fun so far. No beast gem. Have we got much further? We haven't really progressed much tonight. Nope, we've just been collecting gear. I'm going to be doing this for a few nights. I like doing this at the end of each rank. It's just choosing a bunch of gear from all the weapon classes to farm up. We're also quite low on money, so we're kind of handling that as well. Some mining runs. No mining upsurge yet. I need so many beast gems, it's not even funny. It's so bad. I need more high quality pelts too. I didn't realize I ran out already. Toxin sack. What's toxin sack from? Is it from Roggy? Yep. Okay. What have we not played in a little while? Let's do some greatsword. Funny, all of these new high rank greatswords have lower raw for the most part. Actually, this one's even better raw than our previous best. They have lower raw than our best ones from low rank. If you're low on money, don't forget to check the Argosy rare items. I have them. I'm just hoarding them. I like them because they say the name of villages, and so I don't want to sell them. It's like, oh, that's from Valhavar. I know the whole point is to sell them, but I just kind of like them. I don't want to sell them. Same with the eggs. I know that's like problematic. Keep at least one of each. I kind of just want to get a big old stash. It's like a rainy day. It's like a hedge fund, or like a, I don't know. It's like a rainy day fund. I'm saving that. Just a bunch of money I can sell later on in the game if I need it. Not yet. Not yet. That probably was not the right word, parsec, was it? Yeah, it's bad marks. And I'm waiting for the mining upsurge to cycle in the high rank. The high rank Frost Isles, but it hasn't been yet. Whoops. Did I just fast travel to the camp I'm already in? I did. Smooth. That's more like it. Where's this music from? This is the official Capcom 10th anniversary tribute album. So this is an album of music covers that Capcom commissioned for the 10th anniversary of the series a couple years ago. It's on YouTube. I do have a map for that. I do have a route for that map, Marks. I can show you. You can go around at least twice before the upsurge updates. This one's pretty hard to... I feel like this one's pretty hard to recognize, Marths. There we go. Okay, you can get Roggy Scale Plus from these dudes. Good to know. Really fun cover of this song. Or is it Tetronodon sleeping? Sleep well, buddy. I could totally be a jerk and wake him up, but I won't. Ugh. Just constantly poisoned in this fight. Between these three of these little jerks. Ugh. Stop it. Get back here. I want your scales. Oh jeez, I'm almost dead. Let me carve. No. Okay, he's tired. Good. Let me carve. I need the scales. Stop giving me low rank parts. It's frustrating you can do that. He's using carving jewel. I ran out of jewels the other day. Like, I ran out of aqua glow jewels the other day. I probably have enough to make some more decorations now, but I didn't the other day. The immediate hip check. Okay, Roggy. Up to try and I woke up. Managed to get that true charge off before the Wyvern Ride procs, which feels pretty good. The hip check of doom. I don't really feel any particular. I don't feel any particular way about free meal. The Trinodon is moving. Oh my god, Rocky's going all the way up to 13. Glad I didn't chase him up there on foot. Roggy did not go up to 13. I'm blind. Gosh darn it. After that, Roggy. What are you talking about, Skiffy? Wrong chat? Yeah, I don't know. Wyvern riding? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Oh gee, Arzuros is here. I wonder if they're gonna fight, and if one of them will become rideable. Oh look, one of them became rideable. That is such a surprise. Wow. Yep, I understand, Skippy. I know what you mean. I just didn't. You didn't put any context with your message, so everyone was confused. And now one of them will leave. Wow, what a surprise. It's my favorite gimmick in Monster Hunter. Are iframes a gimmick? Can the lack of something be a gimmick? Have we not broken its head yet? No, we have. Ugh. Let's kill more little ones. Just kind of there to be cinematic. Monster intro cutscenes. If you're wondering why I'm being so thirsty for these Roggy carves, it's because there's literally no other areas in the maps I have access to right now where I can get Roggy carves, so I have to carve them during a Roggy hunt like this. I think the ship fights against Jen, Maren, and Darn are pretty cinematic and fun. They're full of fun gimmicks, whether it's like balancing the different siege weapons and like restraining bolts and stuff against them. I don't know, I think that's pretty good. I don't have like a favorite gimmick. Those aren't normally the things that like, there are ones that I'm a little bit more okay with, and there are ones that are a little bit less okay with. But none of them are like some of my favorites or anything. You can wait a bit though. Corpses have decent duration. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want them to despawn or for me to forget. Maybe so, Marth. Maybe. Ugh, this thing keeps moving. Hello, Biggie. Welcome. Like, I'm okay with those sorts of things, Marks, when they're in a certain type of special hunt, or when they happen like once a hunt, or if they happen once in the game when you're first introduced to a monster or something. If they happen at sets, like sort of set intervals throughout every hunt in the game, it gets pretty old. Yeah, just in certain quests, Marth, like stuff like the Dragonator, I would not want a Dragonator in every quest. I would not want a Sand Skiff in every quest. But in those quests, I think they're really cool, because they're so novel. That's really weird, Biggie. Can you try signing into the Stream Elements website? Like, go to Stream Elements and literally sign in on their website. I had this problem in Shepard's chat once. I was trying to use his nut command for like a month, and I couldn't nut, and signing into Stream Elements fixed it for me. Sure there's nothing dumb that you like? I don't know. I mean, I think some of the dragon ship stuff is a little dumb. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be your Twitch ID. Not Streamlabs, but Stream Elements. Sweet, we got all the scales we needed. Feels good, man. Oof. Then it should fix it for you. Like, that's it. Once you log in on there, it should let you use the chat commands again, or at least that's how it fixed for me and some other folks in the past. Like, it might ask you to authorize something. Ugh. So much poison. I don't know, Marths. I mean, like, I like those things as auxiliary things, and I don't think they're ever going to be my favorite part about the game or about the series or anything. The neat little cinematic touches or some of the neat little aspects of like, oh, that's a really cool hunt because you get to do this Dragonator, because you get to use the Mark hole, because, like, I don't know, there's lots of neat stuff. But I don't want that in every one of my hunts. Alright, I think we need toxin sacks from him. Body carves. He's gonna fail. That's okay. Like, Martz, I'm thinking in my head right now, even if it was like a thing where halfway through the fight you just had to class like an iframe every time, like, that's hype because it's an iframe, but I would still get frustrated and annoyed with that because it would be like not interesting because it's the same thing every time. I don't know why they want to add like aspects of sameness to every hunt like that. There we go. I'm glad that fixed it, Biggie. Like, even if it was just like in the middle of a hunt, of every hunt, a monster has a big roar, and if you iframe that roar, you get like a big damage opening and like pull off your sickest combo, do whatever you want. Like, I wouldn't like that. Unless it was in like a special quest, and that's it. Ugh. Why am I so bad at fighting Roggy? There we go. You got it, Rye. You got it. I just realized I played this whole hunt without focus. Whoops. There we go, 3 toxin sacks that time. Nice. And we got all the scales we needed too from the raw geese. So I'm happy. Oh, it's almost 3 already. Well, we've made pretty decent progress. We farmed up a lot of materials. That might let us upgrade our hammer. Yeah, all we need is Zenny to finish that upgrade. That's exciting. A couple more cool hammers we'll have in our collection. All right, let me see if we can do a gathering run here. I'd really like to be able to. Not using scrap for the generic upgrade mats, only some of the time. That one, the last one I just did, their parsec was pretty inefficient. I overspent some of the pieces there. Usually I'm just using whatever I have the most of. I probably should use the scrap up a lot of the time. Bone piles, mining outcroppings. I don't want to mine in the ruins. Ugh, what a bummer. Hello, Sushi Prodigy. How have I been? I'm doing well. Been enjoying this game pretty well here. Alright, I'm gonna do a low rank Izuchi to get a tail. We need another tail from Izuchi. Is that the end of the album? I don't think it is. Nope, there's more still. This is a low rank set, but like only just, or I don't know, it's not only just, it is low rank gear, but I think we'll probably destroy a low rank Izuchi all the same. Yes, indeed, save Fashra. Welcome. We're listening to some oof, wow. I'm tired. We're listening to some 10th anniversary tribute covers from Capcom. I think the word 100 came out of my mouth there. I don't know what I was trying to say. I think being able to capture the endemic life from World was really neat. I would like to see that return. Yeah, I'm not really sure why you're using that word either. I was kind of confused by it. Oops, no stake loaded. Whoops. Something stupid you like to see? I don't really aspire to see stupid things in Monster Hunter games. Not unless we're talking about like another GU anime opening. I'm down with that. I can acknowledge that that is kind of stupid, but I still like it. Whoop. Like, the question just doesn't work for me, Marth, because, like, what stupid thing would you like to see? Like, I don't want to see any stupid things in Monster Hunter. Not really. Like, I like funny things, I like neat things, I like interesting things, I like challenging things. There's nothing about the games where I'm like, that's stupid, I love it. Like, nah, not really. That question just doesn't work for me, sorry. It could be so many things, like shooting fireworks out of bowguns in Hub, or what if you could grow Poogie by feeding it bumble pumpkins? I mean, I'd be fine with any of those. I don't know. I don't have ideas for that sort of thing. I'm sorry. Those all sound interesting or kind of quirky. They don't sound stupid. I don't know. I feel like stupid and dumb aren't the right words for you, Marths. Like, what kind of quirky things do you want to see in the next Monster Hunter? I don't know. Yeah, AA Flare was really fun, Taps. I remember that vaguely from Generations Ultimate. Knocking stuff out of the sky with it was fun. Hopefully we'll get the tail reward in or it's the tail break in the rewards. We did not get the tailbreak in the reports. God darn it, game. We're getting some bad RNG tonight. Well, let's see if we can get a mining upsurge in the high rank Frost Islands to show up here. I would like to do a couple runs of that so I can get some ore. Need some Zenny, man. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna end on that. They could. They still could taps. You're right. Okay. Time to get some Zenny. We need it for a lot of those weapon upgrades. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to fall down either. That's okay. We'll be alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do there. It's okay. Cozy music to gather to. I'm grabbing bones here because I still need high rank bones, but you would need to do that if you didn't need bones. I mean, that'd be a goofy thing. I don't know, Martz. I don't know what you're trying to ask me with this question. Sorry. It sounds like you're just asking me like what quirky details, like what inconsequential details would you like in the next Monster Hunter? What non-essential details? So yep, this is our Frost Islands gathering run. Oh, hello, Kazu. It's not every day you get to see that. Him come flying up out of the cave there. Trying to change the pace with these questions, not super in-depth multi-layered mechanical analysis, just bantering and what-ifing. Okay. It's that time of night anyways. You're correct. It is that time of night. That's fine. That was the end of our album, man. Bummer. Alright, and from here, this is the end of the gathering route. You warp back to base. I'm going to pause the game for a second here because I want to set up our next music. Hang on. Sorry, this is bad to listen to, I'm sure. There. This is fine. Alright, enter the tent once to drop your stuff off. And then you do the same thing all over again. And it shouldn't be too quick for the mine units to respawn. Oh, I spoke too soon. They should spawn right as we're here. Yeah. How much comfy music does Frontier have? I don't know. It's hard to find like a central repository of Frontier music, honestly. I feel like most of Frontier's music is like really hyped up, like really intense battle themes, which are awesome, but they're not super cozy. All right, see ya, Digit Artist. Have a good night. We'll probably have to wait a minute here as well, because last time we snagged the third wire bug here. This time we won't do that, so this ore will take a second to spawn in. It looks like we could add probably one more ore to this loop. I think I have the one we'll probably add into it. There's one more ore down in that underground cave that we can add in. I think would probably make the timing a little bit better, where you're not going to be waiting for these nodes to respawn. Yeah, it makes me miss it, Marths. Will you go back to World sometime? Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna do that this year before Rise got announced. If Rise hadn't been announced and Rise wasn't out, we'd be playing through World right now, actually, after 4 Ultimate. That was the plan. I don't like visiting 2 games from the same generation in... Whoop! Oh, god darn it. In quick succession. So we won't be going back to World for a while, just like we won't be going back to Generations Ultimate for a while. We're going to be spending some time probably in 1st generation, and then 3rd generation for a while before we come back to either 4th or 5th. Because we spent a ton of time in 4 Ultimate last year, and we're going to spend a lot of time in 5th generation this year with Rise. But I'm looking forward to playing it again. all the way through, using all the weapons and collecting lots of gear like this. When I played World, I didn't learn all the weapons. I didn't really give every mechanic in it a fair shot. I didn't do all the quests, stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to doing that when I go back to that game. Yeah, after this game, we're going to be playing first generation. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter Freedom, which is like a portable version of the original for PlayStation 2, sort of. It's also the game that Yen Garuga is from. Yeah, in the future here, I'll show you the... I think I'm going to add one more node into the loop here. You're going to slide out of this little cave and then grab this node here, and then this will be the last node of the run. Going through so many areas you haven't traveled to yet, you're such a scrub. It's okay. The maps were the thing I was looking forward to the absolute most when this game came out. I'm still excited about them. They're not like as exciting as they were when the game first came out to me, but I still really like them. The experience of exploring around them is just really there's nothing else like it in the series. These are just the best maps. All right, we're gonna keep going until the upsurge finishes, and then we'll call it. Yeah, I haven't found all the messages either. I've just explored well. Ah, I didn't mean to fall off. That's okay. No. Screw up the wall running again. Wall running controls could start to be a little better. They are a parsec. I think one per map. That's what I've heard. It's not just Gemini, there's a lot of folk smarts. There's a lot of folks running it. Granted, most folks are doing Village, which is quite streamlined at this point already. It's just really simple. Or, I don't know, but I shouldn't say really simple. It is not the most strenuous or long RTA run in the series. There's a lot of skill involved in running it and getting a world record time on it, I'm sure, but I think if I was going to run this game, I would probably be more interested in sticking to hub the entire way through. Oh, we went too fast. All right, because last time I fell down the mountain. I already know that particular category is just going to be like light bowgun, kill everything as fast as you can. Like, I get that's the point of the speedrun, but I think there's going to be a lot more variance and fun to be had in the hub speedrun versus the really fast, optimized light bowgun, speed kill everything, low rank village speedrun. I believe so, Martz, yeah. Alright, we're gonna call it good after this one. I'm surprised the upsurge hasn't run out yet. we can get at least 3 loops in of that loop before we have to reset and go back. What's the playstyle with it? I haven't really watched much of it. I would imagine grabbing onto one of the bowguns that lets you fire status shots and then sleep bombing things. We got 127 Dragonite on that quest because I had 100 of it before. Wow, that was a lot. There we go. Got some Zenny for a while now. Alright, what can we make? We can make the Dirty Hammer. Okay. We can make the Kulu Crusher. Sure. Go ahead and do that. Can make the Ice Hammer. Dude, how do we not already have this made? I love the Ice Hammer. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Spore and Rapier is one. And the Tigrex duels we're just going to go ahead and make. I think I was waiting on guild tickets to make these, and now I can make them. And I can upgrade them. Nice. Can make the Lagomberator. We're working our way through here. I'm happy. Feels good to be checking off upgrades. This is such an old design. I have half a mind to make it, even though I have no reason to make this. it's not that great. I'm just gonna make it anyways. You can't stop me. It's way better than this Plochasta thing. What's up? Did Gemini change their Twitch name again? I think it's Gemini MH? Or it's Gemini? I forget. What's up, Marth? Okay, earlier today we looked through the hunting horns. Let's look through those again. Real quick, just to see if there's any others we want to make. I want to put some more stuff on my wish list. Now that we've worked our way through tonight's wish list, we gotta make some more. And then I gotta go to bed. It's getting late. Alright, let's look at switch axis. Kazoo tree, Arzuros tree. Do you think there will actually be a sequel to World? A sequel that keeps the same cast of characters and continues the story? No, not like that. When they say a sequel to World, I think what most folks are looking for is a sequel to World in terms of it being a console Monster Hunter with next-gen visuals that focuses a lot on presentation and visuals and maybe a little bit on story too. I do not think there will be like a proper sequel. Not like that. This is a sleep file switch axe. That's interesting. These themes are good. Okay. So we have a thunder element file. We're gonna have a poison file or a raw, sort of a raw switch axe. We have, that's a fire one. There isn't a fire elemental one, is there? Nope, what a bummer. Well, we're gonna have an ice. We have a fire switch axe. We have a thunder switch axe. This is the Ludroth one, but it doesn't get an upgrade until next rank. The Almudron one does get an upgrade, and the Almudron one is pretty cool. I think we'll try and add that to the wish list. I'm going to be hunting Almudron anyways for the plate, so why not add another plate? This one's weird, this dragon one. It's odd to me. Cozy music. Okay, that's a lot of good switch axes. We already have the Kimura one, I don't like it. Bummer that we made it. I think the elite switch axe or the general strong axe would have probably been better. I don't know. I think the Arzuros one's going to be a really nice raw option. I'm excited to make that. We just got to get the frickin' beast tier to drop. Do we want to make a baggy switch axe? I don't know. This thing's weird looking. I don't know. Charge blades. Takes Lagombi parts to upgrade. Interesting. We didn't make this. I think we probably still won't. The Elite Blade. That one's just a classic. K-Captain Blade. Dude, this looks like the frickin'... What does this look like? This looks like a Star Knight Charge Blade. This one's probably good. I'm beginning to hate the thought of making more Izuchi weapons, but like I like them. They're cool. They're just really cool designs. It's just a really big bummer that they take so many freaking tails. I'm gonna get really sick of farming tails. Oh well. Ooh, dragon charge blade. Neat. This thing's weird. This thing's cool. Okay. We'll do the bowguns another time, but I want to look through the insect blades and then we'll call it a night. I thought I wanted to make all the camera stuff, but then the more I look at other stuff, the more I'm like, I don't want to make that freaking camera stuff. This Kazu insect wave is pretty cool. And we can make it. Bye-bye, bayonet. That's fine. Although, I don't know. We'll see. Might bring back the bayonet. The daybreak glaive. Sure. I really like the new designs in this game. I know it's kind of silly. I actually have a soft spot for the Kulu Pike. There's like a handful of world weapon designs that I have like a soft spot for. A lot of them are the Kulu ones. So many glaives. You could do an Izuchi farm night on Friday. Could be. Looks like it's 1 para, 1 wyvern ride, 1 KO, and doing lots of rapid normal 2 for gem strat. That sounds cool. The Goss glaive. Dude, this thing looks crazy. The Pookie rod. Who could forget the Pookie rod? Upgrade to the Neopteron glaive. This thing looks cool. It's a neat design. We'll upgrade it. Why not? These other bug ones, I'm not super interested in. Okay. I think that's going to be it for now. Like I said, we'll do the range one some other time, but everything else is now kind of in my wish list. It's quite a few things in the wish list, but lots of good things to hunt. All right. Let me go ahead. I'm going to turn down this music here. Thank you, World Soundtrack, for a nice little bit of ambiance here at the end of the night. And with that... Thank you guys for coming to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed the fights and the weapon crafting tonight. We're going to be doing some more of that for the next couple days until we jump into HR5 and then keep going through the game with progression. So if you guys liked it, if you're new here, you liked what we were doing, and you want to watch some more solos as we progress through the game, some more learning, think about leaving a follow and sticking around. We have a cozy Discord where people talk about Monster Hunter old and new, newest stuff from this game, the oldest stuff from old games. It's all in there. So if it sounds cool to you, check out the Discord. I have a YouTube where I post things like highlights and VODs, so if you like watching things on YouTube, check that out. And I also have a Twitter where I tweet about Monster Hunter primarily. And that is enough of that. So the last thing we're going to do tonight is we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we're going to give them a raid, and that's going to be our final thing here for the night. It's tough. It's getting tough to raid other people who are streaming Monster Hunter Rise because they're all streaming endgame stuff, which I think is tough because I don't necessarily want to spoil you guys or throw you guys into a stream where I can't hang out and watch. I think even regardless of that, we're going to go ahead and raid our friend Rising Fun Gaming. I'm not sure exactly what they're up to tonight, so if you're spoiler averse, maybe hang back, but I'm going to go ahead and give them a raid here. Rising Fun Gaming is always a nice time. Alright, I hope you guys all have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, and until next time, happy hunting, cheers, and enjoy RFG's cozy stream. Peace. I'll see you guys all next time.